LOL. Hola. It's I, the gremlin. Best game. Oh, I forgot I don't have audio in this game. I don't know if I started by myself. I just don't have audio. But just so I can focus on other things. Asking with audio. We'll do film here. Anyway. So, we got this little bundle of joy now. I do not know how to pronounce her name. How how? Who? What? I don't think I've seen that one. It's like her tail. Like, oh no, that's right. She has like a fox thing inside of her, isn't it? This has ears. Oh, the fox is messing with her whenever she thinks about like her shrine things, I guess. That's pretty funny. Okay. Here we go. Not, that's not the right quest. We're trying to track this one. I will get back to the tournament one. For now, I do want to get the new one out of the way so I don't forget it. Like I did the last one. That one's gonna be there now. So. Look, it's the new girl that I didn't get last patch. Gwenife. Gwenife? Gwenife? Anyway. Hello. May I talk to you, madam? The lost child. I'm a lost boy. Anyway.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Why not? Supernatural's my middle name. It is not, but you know what I mean.
Lucky for you.
You know what I
I
mean.
finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
My first interaction with this character, she's like, "Do you believe in the supernatural?" Bids or didn't happen, and no. Oh god, that's funny. It's like, hey yo, show me a video or it didn't happen. The skeptics. Here's the thing, I feel like I'm naturally a skeptic, but there are times where I'm like, superstition. Bids or didn't happen.
I think you're in for a surprise.
By all means.
This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me.
Sean.
I think I just saw something moving. And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, and then she fell over.
Oh, well, Sushong's dead.
Can you get up? Aren't you getting cold? Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. What's the Ten Lords Commission? Of course I know what that is. The judge people, anyway.
That's what I'm saying. At first, Shang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to catch ghosts?
Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
I'm a little scared. Let me think. No. Let's go.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Sloppy Joes are. Anyway. So what?
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your
They're
cigar
just
skipped
ghosts
service?
because of spiritual judges going to get them? Also, a new permanent map area or temporary map area?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
As we are.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Nope. Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
Okay.
It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the haunting could just be true after all. And who wrote that for you? And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Xian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh?
Yep.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
All right.
Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
All right, here we go. New area. Fixtral Garden. The treasure chest nearby? Mine. First, open that. Next, mine.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Anyway, you guys.
The moon shines on the truth.
I think the new character plus Jing Liu is broken. Like, ooh, we have new NPCs, our new mobs.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame.
I really like how her ability works. It's that she's basically
The time is now.
the name of the same character. Ping you. Ping you. Like,
Try it.
you know what? I very much appreciate that. And again, her skill is even cooler. She just makes people run from you.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. Is that all?
The time is now. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Oi.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Meow. Yeah, Jingli is my favorite unit. No doubt.
Evil doer.
Is that all? Years of cold
Alright.
hardens the will. We shall never
Oh.
fall.
Yeah, I think I like the new character. You thought.
It'll heal.
Yep. Hey God.
In lunar flame.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The evil sinister laugh she does, like,
The die is cast.
come back to life.
Is that all?
Nope.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush
Crush
them.
them!
Years of cold.
I'm gonna hear what her voice line sounds like
We shall never fall.
set up in the old. I've been slowing it down the entire time.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
And dead. Yep. See where else we can go. Ooh. Oh, Santa Maria. Boss, a domain over there. Teleporter. It seems we can get to the new area from right here, then just go all the way around, or we can go this way. I want to explore a bit before we go to the next part.
Whoa. This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
I guess those are the judges. We have a way of doing things. Gonna put you away for right now.
I'll take the front line. Wait. There are 10 lords commissioned.
Okay, that's just not fair. I'm stealth. Alright. Oh, we tried. Come on back. Ooh, treasure chest up there. Treasure chest.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
What's that? Someone eats with you, lends you money, may not be your friend, but one who's willing to pay you a visit at a grave for a certain true friend. What? No. The words carved are fairly visible, surrounding the cracks, whether a revealed condition. Short birth period. The period between birth and death. Vivid show the misfortune of one's life. Words carved in the visible. Okay, over here. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who's willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true. That is true. Truer words could not be said. Give me that. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Ooh, butterflies. Butterfly cats. Okay, no, so it's just the same thing going up.
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
What if I just...
Sneaking around, are we?
Hee.
Sneaking around, are we?
Yeah, no, her skill is very useful. The fact that I can just scare people away from me. Over there. Hi, bud.
The moon shines on the truth.
Meow. Ooh, decorative.
In lunar flame.
You know, I don't want to bite this. See how well my defenses have kept.
A blade of moonlight.
Ooh, what? Ooh.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Up we go.
Component damage.
Oh.
Wheel of fun.
Ooh. Fan? What is this? Katana from Mortal Kombat?
Sword war. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To
Guard
guard
and
and
defend.
defend.
Rush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Meow. God. Amelie does such a job voicing. Too.
Component damage. Surrender.
Bro, the animation though for the enemies. Alright, let's see how it is sped up. I didn't see it speed up.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You'll pay for this.
Basically the same thing, just as fast.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
A blade of moonlight.
Meow. I think we built we built up effect
The
resistance.
die is cast. It'll heal.
Probably the only one who doesn't because he's more defense built.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Rush them. I want to see how much she's doing now with the Bronya boost. With Bronya boost 270. And because she's in her transmigration state, 81. So what do we have? We have Bellabog's Monarch, which is Jesus Christ. We have attack increase, defense 36, increased damage 20, 49. Hunter's Glacial Forest, Transmigration State. The rest of the motorbike. Oh, 140, 120, 100. Part is the lowest costing alt here. That's because he is, and of course his defense is immaculate because of his other things. Even with all that damage, the enemy's still like, nah, I got this. Heal up
This
yourself.
battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stand
You.
unscathed.
I hope. In the name of Landau. Years of cold. Hardens the wind.
We shall never fall. I like the game. She just runs up, just like smack,
You'll pay
back
for
with a
this.
flag.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
A blade of moonlight.
Great state. Wait.
All will be revealed.
Lunar flame.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, I didn't even realize everyone was standing behind her. We should get that.
Surrender.
Oh my god, bro. This thing's basically dead.
This battle is The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To
Guard and defend. Rush them. 15,000. Anyway, thank you for this chest.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Hope it's this way. But we could go this way. Alright, yeah, we're making pretty good headway. Bye. That is so funny. It's just like,
Halt!
oh,
What's up, guys? State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
ah, crud. Here, I thought we got
Individuals
away
in a restricted
scot
area are
free.
detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden? All will be revealed.
And I will throw you in your room, not test me.
In lunar flame.
He's mine.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Huh?
A blade of moonlight.
I can get it. I can get it. Yes. Okay. No.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get them.
Snake.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Too short. Next. Bye bye. Yen! Didn't I just bite you? The dude.
By the 10
Ooh.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
We shall never fall.
unscathed. Protect me! Protect me! This battle is unavoidable.
This ends here.
Oh, we weren't
At
supposed to
ease,
win.
Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Who are you?
Understood, Your Honor.
I know the name. Or at least how it's spelled. I don't know what the name is pronounced. Who are you? We know you now. We don't know how your name's pronounced either.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya.
Anya.
For the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Oh. She's pulling out the receipts on you.
Gwenifan, an
Gwenifan?
outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
I love how they all look at each other like, what? That's a thing? I love this.
As for
And
this one here,
hi. It was good idea. Oh god. Galactic baseball. Galactic baseball. You know, that's pretty based. Anyway, hello. Nice to meet you. His eye.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Yes, 'tis I.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
Huahua. That's how you pronounce your name. Huahua. That sounds so odd. I'm probably not even gonna remember it, but I will try. You sweet little bean. Hua
As a
Hua.
judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Hua Hua.
Hua Hua. Bro, how? I don't understand, but okay. Hua Hua. Can I say Hua? Is like a nickname? Hua?
Oh, okay.
Aw, she's just, I mean, timid.
Tell me, Gwenaifun, why did you return here?
Ooh.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
She looks disappointed. Girl. No. All of them look at her with eyes of disappointment, except for Hua Hua. She's just like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna be here.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
Ooh.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
I think she passed out.
Miss Gwenaifun, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
Hmm.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
But I think you are a great person, cheerful energy. You're at a 10. I'm gonna need you to turn it down to a 3. Very down. They're like, please.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Oh, so her entity literally is called Mr. Tail. Because it's her tail. That's funny.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
And thus she passed out on the floor, crying.
This strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
What? A vegetarian ghost? That is shocking to say the least.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to.
Yeah, that could be
Hua Hua,
classified
Please see them
information.
off.
So, doesn't have to explain herself, especially as a judge of the highest honor, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry.
Sister?
Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
That is fair. We come back here unprepared. We're not gonna run into it again.
As I said, sister, I will handle this.
Alright, Hanya, what you got for us?
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
Yes?
The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
Bro, I'm pretty sure you know I fought Vandalia. I'm not afraid of this thing.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
You're just scared of Mr. Tail. I wish we had that as like a little
Clerk of the
animation
Hall
for
of
her.
Dharma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity.
What exactly are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are they dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it
As
as
possession.
possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So, Tail is dangerous?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
You can seal them away.
Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Alright, I'll go on questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Oh, well.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Bro,
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
what are telling you? I have information that can lead to where they are. Literally, she has people watching her, telling her, oh, I saw this over here. Those could be tips. And yet you all are like, oh, we got this. You can leave. Rude. Offering to help. Alright. Can I talk to you?
Fixtrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
I mean... I just have the thing... Who knows? Anyway, come on, Gwen. Leave.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born of ignorance. Those can exist.
I never ever thought about it like that. Nice take.
My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know?
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
The
Can you
clickbait.
give me a hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries in jail time if you try to irritate the judge.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
Woman's trying to get herself arrested. I can respect it. Oh, wait, can I talk to the other judge?
This place is dangerous.
Oh, okay. Fine. I don't want to be here anyway. Alright. Alright, So, you are the imposter. I am the real. You are a fake. How much more do I need to level her? Almost there. I can get just a few more tests and everything.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobite reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
Lead the way.
Let's go.
I guess all I can do is follow her.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet.
Sorry,
It's getting scarier and scarier.
Had-
Please stay close to me.
Two
Did you
tails.
hear that? What was that sound?
Oh.
Go! What's happening?
We're all good. Let's keep going.
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quainifin go? Miss Quainifin! Did we lose her?
Well, we lost the famous streamer. She's hit around this corner, didn't
We
she?
need to find Miss Quainifin first.
Oh, okay. I guess she didn't have the corner. She jumped in the water? Went into the bushes, didn't she? You know, she's around here. Can I go this way?
We need to find Miss...
Okay. No one wants to let me explore. Should have done something.
Quainifin, where are you? Whoa, stay close.
Oh, he talks.
Whoa. Oh no, where did she go?
Yay, we talk. We're not just silent protagonists. Oh, and doors closed. Come on and fight me, energy demon.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Oh, cutscene? Cutscene?
Hi.
Oh, oh no! Possessed mirror. Possessed mirror. Oh, well, we are pulled into the mirror.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Oh, we're in the mirror world now. Illusionary maze. The maze? This way. This way. Okay, wrong way.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Keep running forward. Okay, I guess this way?
Oh.
Okay.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again.
Wait.
Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All road.
Oh, I didn't listen to the voice. Okay.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fentilia. You are the one who drove Fentilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
That's creepy. Great, I gotta play Ghost now.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Yeah, this isn't fair.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Bye.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fentilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. I had to break out of it.
You fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all.
I
I'll
would
take
have
that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
assumed that the Stellaron might have like repelled them because well, the uncontrollable energy inside of us that we cannot control. Maybe also they're tasting and siphoning off of it. I said no. Get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
I think it's creepy.
You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts. Shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only
Cirrus.
want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you say? Who's this person?
You must
Furinox.
have figured out that I'm not the master of this place.
Furinox.
It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I already found the clues how to get out.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
I feel like yes. After some time, I probably would find my way out, but this makes it easier. Fine. This is just a strategic partnership.
Good.
I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Then they mentioned General Teng Zhao, deep in thought, reversing strategy, conducting simulations to break the all causing a sudden flutter. General Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. Impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye. I've heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals possess exceptional ability, and they can. I entered these halls without prior notice. For that, I apologize. However, my purpose here to assist in breaking the cyclement. Cyclement? Whatever. Hornus forces are close with the intention of completely annihilating the Lofu. Your troops are few and resisting the enemy. The difficult as reach heavens. Although the green flame has no mouth, it seems the conversation hovering through the air, illuminating the dark corners. The guards in the halls stood expressionless, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in. But if you allow us, the Heliobite, to possess you, you'll have no fear of any blade or the enemy. Beating them will be easy. Your help, freely offered, must come in the exchange. I had the Rainbow Arbiter once exchanged their mortal's body for aid from Flint, the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions. I, Narmar, seek nothing more than your body and emotion, General of the Rainbow. Jade flame burned brighter, growing in size 100-fold, bigger than before. I have been dormant for millennia. No better corporal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed. Continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer at the Foxian Garden. At the garden's entrance, there will be several porcelain vases. You refuse my offer. Leave the surreal porcelain vases and unharmed. At the same time, with the remaining vases, you break all of them to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That's it. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away. I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Okay. This one?
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Break all the vases. Go knock. The book knocked 3 times. Left and
The
right.
door will not open without...
I think returns to normal. Wait, no, what is it? At the same time, the vermilion vases, break them all. Break all the vases and those alone.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Door cracks a sliver. Through the crack, you notice no one behind the door as if the voice came.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Oh.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
This way, I guess?
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight.
Get ahead?
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What, are you scared? I'm getting her out of here, too. Give me promises. I did not make the deal. I feel like I technically did, because I said it's a strategic partnership. Are you scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I have to. Hey, what? You wanna, like, exercise my body? Get the demon out of me?
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Oh, let's go find her.
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Excuse me? I did not agree to say that.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphen, that means I'm in even more
Did I just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Oh, you mother.
You can find the way out, right?
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
I'll get us
There's
out of
no
here.
point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Exercise me, please.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did
Tell me you
someone
can
as useless
see
as
the
you ever
ghostliness
become a
around me.
judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll do.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
I'm having a talk with you. Shut the hell up.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of
Don't ever talk to me like that again.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? Now, don't forget about our deal.
Are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
The whack. Okay. Sir, how do I get rid of her?
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Aren't you looking down at her all the time?
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
You can roam free even though you're sealed.
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Alright, let me go apologize to her. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing alright. You're the one who lit the papers. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
It more than helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building? Because over 1,000 years ago,
Lightning Lord.
this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
Ignum.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really?
With that of the general? Damn. I didn't know Jingyuan had such a history.
The general who fought for the Lafu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
I see. Therefore, y'all play yourselves.
Exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Aw, that's a poor little
I did
girl.
no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
You just have a good heart.
Hilarious. It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
Why did they hereby challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Yes?
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Oh, you guys saw it. You lost.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Shh.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Speaking of a foxtrot garden, placed within the boundary of the loaf, known as Fox Forest, built by Foxian craftsmen, enjoyed the garden's visitors. Years expanded an elegant building, making General Ting Xiao entered the area, but instead of seeing its beauty found it in ruins and desolation. Filled with eerie and sinister atmosphere, he wondered how the place like this could fall into such despair when Foxtrot Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected it was the work of Helio. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed before him and offered him a box of food. When he examined it closely, He noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple. As a mere token of goodwill, you've come a long way. Hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visit to Foxtrot Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. Your master wishes to negotiate. They should they should do so openly with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unimpertinent by Teng Xiao's stern words, as if deaf of his thunderous reprimand. But the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat this box, I'd probably be a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeve, General Tengzhao tossed the food into onto the ground. Surely enough, it grew spider-like limbs, scattered away. General, your divine, your divine insight is clear, and deduction have already passed the test. The token of acknowledgement, you may pass. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the there, my master wishes to present you with a gift, and answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, various chests, shoes, please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of the innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Break all the vases, but leave the red ones intact. It seems your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. General is all sorry. Hope you don't Hope you don't regret that decision. Teng Xiao strode forward, push open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. May the Arbiter protect us.
There's this one. Choose the least expensive one. That's obvious. Least expensive chest. And it said leave the red ones intact. So, blue, 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 red, red, red. Then we knock. Gloomy door was silent. You follow the instruction and knock 3 times on the left.
The
All right.
courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Door cracks up a sliver. Through the crack, you notice. Is it the voice? Never existed.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? That voice sounds familiar.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
None of the mirrors are real. The illusions are shifting.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
All right, this
The
one.
situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
What? The real Madame Shuyi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple me.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I...
You must trust yourself.
But...
We're gonna investigate the other mirrors first. So far, we have that one. This one.
Huohua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuoyi.
Yeah, nope, that's not her.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at...
What do I just pass to the mirror? I have to fight something, don't I?
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Nope, not her either.
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her.
Constructive criticism.
Let's go look at the other mirror.
Well, guess we know which one it is. I guessed right the first time.
The situation in...
Over here.
What? The real Madame Shu... I see. You must trust...
Pass through the mirror. Hello. Oh god, there are more. Damn it. Alright.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions. Just
What's the difference between... What's the relationship between and Hanya?
Who is Hanya?
Okay, yep, nope, that's not. That's all.
so.
We're not gonna pass through that one. The fact she says, who is Hanya? Hell no.
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait, I want to.
The relationship between her and Hanya.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am.
How did Huohua manage to become part of the Ten Lords?
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui.
That's all I gotta ask. We're passing through, boys.
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Alright. Let's do the middle one this time.
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think of her personality?
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
What do you think about Tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, where?
I can't tell. We're gonna investigate everything else.
Hurry, Huohua.
I need to.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really?
Stupid girl. This is...
Yeah.
So,
Yep, investigate the last mirror. It's most likely the middle one again.
Come here, Huohua.
I need to.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely.
Huh?
Stupid girl.
So,
It's the middle one.
I'm not the best judge of things.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None
Oh.
of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
That's the nicest thing he said to her.
Hey, get away from me.
That's the nicest thing he said. Your judgment's pretty accurate.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating
Nope.
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make.
What do you think of her personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go. This. Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're already.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way?
Alright, get it on my body.
No wonder she's a judge.
I
For her.
understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I mean, hey, she does have a point. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
Hey, he's saying nice things.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Aww.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Hey, you do, you big old softy.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
Right?
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Guess I have to hear it out.
Let's go.
That was theirs, but I want to see how they built it. First with the event one. Traces maxed out. Okay. They gave her the full messengers. Mine is half and half, if I remember correctly. Yeah, mine's half and half, so I have healing, outgoing, and speed. Not the first one on the list, so we're gonna put Jingyu in. Quick setup. Jingyu in. And we'll see how theirs goes. Yeah, I can learn.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together, but Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
You should just go ahead with that.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Get more. Alright. Fisher? I guess I need to start the thing. Here we go.
Furinox! Furinox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore?
Yeah.
We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Yes, Hanya? Or not Hanya, I forgot how to pronounce your name. You?
You two. Take this before we fight Furinox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furinox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll look after her.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furinox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough.
See, he's a good guy. He's
I
just
would have
a
believed it if
tsundere.
your legs weren't shaking so much.
Damn. I take that back. Like, hey, lend me your power. We're gonna fight. Damn, you grew up. That's what I would have said if you were not shaking.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for?
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Shui.
Faced with a demon
Wait.
that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I'm also afraid. Afraid or not, we got to beat the heck out of this thing. I mean, yeah, it is. It is right to feel fear. Like, with insurmountable odds and a spirit trying to kill you, it is right to feel fear. If not, then where's the courage to go with it?
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gorge.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Right? Here we go. Round 1.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Smack.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Maybe I should run Jing Liu.
I can do this!
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
I'm scared!
Stay.
Protect me! Protect me!
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll
Sniper rifle. Damn.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Let's go. Again, her skill is so useful. Oh, dogs. Anything back here for me? Nothing? Okay. Hey, buds. Hey.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil's despite. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
There's always a weakness.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charm.
Here is thunder.
Is that it?
Meow. And that's more pieces. Oh,
You'll buy in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
I guess we found out who got possessed. And that makes sense. Who would it be?
Madame Shrey and Miss Gwaynithen. Thank goodness she's all right.
She's possessed, isn't she?
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality and fixture.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwaynithen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's Furynox.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
What? Oh, no. Her face emotionless. Good night face smashes the gourd. Yeah, I figured. Well, here we go. Paint's right after. Oh, lovely.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body. Excellent.
Here we go.
I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Ah, crud. Well, I gotta fight a giant monster thing. Heroes cannot be selected as direct attack. Many other HP will lose her health. Alright, so as long as we kill all her pawns, we'll lose health. Theris uses rapid gambit. Enemies will immediately take action. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Is that it?
Is that all?
Show no mercy.
Forward.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to suffer.
It's 5,000 HP.
Everyone back again? Give me strength.
Oh, okay. Guess not.
quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
Come on. Oh.
You just cheat.
Oh, she's using her ability. Chains?
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you?
Do it. Do it.
See you on the other side. Wawa.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Oh. Oh, we lost Wawa. We have no heals.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Oh, so now she is there for healing.
Name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
We've entered the storm.
Big battle, gotta slow it down.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Time for the master.
Yeah, see, if I known they were ice weakness, I would have brought Jingliu instead.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Follow my here. This thunder.
Sucks. Nope. I'm just focusing on Japard. Nope.
I hope you're prepared.
Okay, that's rude. But I guess at least we have Jingyu on here for that one.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau.
A will
Cold.
hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The time is now.
Ooh, and good. We recovered the skill point.
Here. This thunder.
Now for a 10 strike.
my word.
Show no mercy.
You will know justice.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
At least we can get up to 8. Something.
Talismans! Bonfire command!
Bang.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Nope.
Heal, heal. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
By the 10
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The die is cast.
Engage.
Time for radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy. Big one left. Nope.
Here, is thunder.
This battle is unscathed.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
We've entered the storm. To guard and
defend.
Crush them.
Yeah, so it's very interesting that they had her follow along just to take her out of the fight. Before you do anything.
Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing happened. One Mr. Tail. Nothing. What a tickle. Hey,
Time for the master stroke.
child. Tickle.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
Okay.
Raise spirit.
Despacito.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
There we go. Freeze.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Name of Landau. Years of cold.
Hardest will. You shall never fall.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Evildoer.
Fight down. Unbeliever. Is she gonna be like a new boss that we got to fight now? Uh-huh. Anticipated turmoil. Okay, I could not read that fast.
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
You poor bean. Pat pat. Well, time to talk to Cirrus, that little piece of good for nothing.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day, one day sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong!
I'm gonna guess Cirrus.
Already forgetting me?
I hope you repent.
Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
You play trick. What tricks you plan to pull this time?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber Eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Down to tell from that. Firing. What's that? What? No Guanaife?
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Guanaifen will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be really malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
You can just swap bodies? but cool. Judge Hanya.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Dead? No, I just talked to her.
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Buddy.
Tail? Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Straighty said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Let her friend know that she got possessed? Also, yeah, no, now she has to go find the damn thing that possessed her. Pat, I give you. Oh. Go talk to Young. We have a new permanent map spot. Oxtral Garden. Shang.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Let me explain the entire ordeal.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
Think?
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Thus says the end. Oh. Guinaife. He's already texting us. There we know. Oxford Garden. Are you the real Guinaife? Our meeting. You invited both. Oh, this is, okay, I guess there's more. There's more to the meetings and to this quest. I thought it was just the one and boom, done. Nope, there's more. Oh. Hey, Cirrus.
This boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. I wonder, is he here to taunt me or implement some sort of restorative justice?
Still haven't given up?
The Ten Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own, but they won't let me off the hook either. So now I'm stuck here, condemned to eternal boredom. I wonder which will last longer. The lifespan of my jailers, or the patience of a heliobus. In any case, time is on my side. So long as the Xianzhou are willing to maintain some facade of humanity.
What are the terms? What are your terms of surrender?
Surrender? Why would I do that? To you, I may as well be fighting an
Look at this
unwinnable
dude.
battle. Wasting my time
Look at
away
the
in
top
someone
of his
else's bed.
head.
But for me, oh, the game is only
Damn,
just
Kaizen
begun.
taking first? It's crazy.
The Ten Lords Commission doesn't have any moves left. And I still have time to turn the game in my favor. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you and those
I'm always first?
judges would have
Crazy.
become my pawns. If it wasn't for that meddling guard dog.
I'm speak.
If you have nothing to say, then run along.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, where are we going? This way. Miss Hanya wants to talk to us. Oh, by the way. Claim my light cone. Look at it. It's so pretty. Guess these are all extra stuff I need to do. Rest of the quest. Still more to it. I'm surprised about that. Storm disaster. I already finished the storm disaster. This one I need to finish. Ah. Ah.
Xianzhou people. They're always crafty. Probably trying to fool you.
Hmm?
Don't fall for them.
Years have gone by. Ancient people are difficult. Years have gone by, and the Xianzhou are so much different from before. They may sound unbelievable, but recently, a group of people who fancy themselves my believers, presenting me, reveal my truth. Forget it. It has been cunning. Then again, call themselves believers. Need to get that out. Better be careful. I don't want to reveal you. You reveal my location. Unemployed youngsters. And ways of seeing ghosts. Homework? Sat around me on the table, large cloth covered in words. Asked for the answers. Questions. So what is the answer to this problem? I can't read a kid, so I decided to mess with them. So what if they can't read?
Xianzhou people. They're always crafty.
Well, you know, ghosts are trying to mess with us now. That is your chest.
I didn't expect
Oh.
to find this here.
Well, up I go, I guess. Oh, what the? You found me. Do me a little favor. You won't keep waiting for me. What? You won't keep waiting for me here, will you? I guess I'll take care of it. I don't care about you. As much as I love the lore, I don't care about your Heliobus. Okay, this way. Let me guess. In this giant maze, there's a warp trotter somewhere. Yep. Pressing tower. Oh, is this is for Gunaifa's thing, isn't it? Oh, I found something. Curious Outworlder friend. Team video. Which Highelder are you? Come on, just tell me if you need. I'll ask in person. Oh, am I going? I borrow money from me. Is the with him? Yeah. Of course, you could afford the message to Don Hung. Hey, yo, Don, got a problem with me? I met an imposter. I didn't send that message. Duh. Don't worry, I didn't fall for it. Not that stupid. Hi, Elder.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission
This supposed to be like opera for China? Like how investigate. You investigate? Oh look, the ghost lady. Ghost actor. Hi there. Esteemed guest, how'd you end up on the stage? Watch performer. Please get off quickly. My bad. Alright. Young folk these days do not care for opera. It's forgivable if you're unfamiliar with the rules and norms. I don't get any listeners, so I don't hold a grudge against you. 10 lords only let me go around the Foxtrot forest like this. Took me a long time to the theater square. Singing my heart out for ages now. You're the only one I've met. Is opera really in such decline? Place is, place is too bleak for you. Good point. Going to town to find more. No, you would probably scare people. You can turn a blind eye to me. To be honest, singing to nobody's really boring. Have you any interest in drums? Hmm, that's pretty difficult, but sure. Posture, the basics of singing, citing, fighting take a good 50 years to learn. I'll teach you how to sing this one. Wedding wine, simple enough. Just think about the many ways to stay off my boredom. Alright? Do it. You ready? Let me know and I'll teach you wedding wine. Alright? I guess we start learning to sing. At the just looking at like a quick time event, I gotta snap buttons. Start off the background. Wedding wine tells the story of a man seduced by the Heliobus and their love story. The lead, charming but deadly Heliobus. Ravenously. What a well, damn, ain't that cliche? Totally is not like real life. Real lovely lady, but then she's like a parasite parasiting off of you. That's funny. Cliche the modern perspective. Of course, take no gender, but humans as a femme fatale around the whole thing. Opera dates back to three suffering us. Only humans who love think books. Back on track. Female lead takes possession of her husband, takes the form of two, and then performs a great dance. Human and a heliobus singing until dawn breaks. People come to visit the next day, all the remains, withered husk of the man. Here, in devotion, my heart does yearn to be known by you and my love in candles. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall. My bones, the wick, my flesh, the fragrance call. Robes fall away, revealing my desire. In hibiscus and our passage. At night we'll embrace as one so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take Gary. No, that was pretty in depth. I feel like opera is underrated. I don't go to opera shows myself. I've never been to one. I would love to maybe go to one, at least try it out one day. But in most operas I've seen shows or something, a deeper meaning. Like the only opera I think I've seen is Yunjin's in Genshin, and that was telling the story of Shenhe. Beautiful. That's today. Come toward today. Next time. Dismissed. Pick another time to remember. Losing you next time we meet. I guess that was one of the things. I just gotta find treasure chests here. But damn, you do be singing good. Finally, after how long?
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Yeah. Huh. Anyway. Collect.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
We're hunting more ghosts?
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Of course.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
Oh, a
That
long
was
board
the name
name.
given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
John's here, why? Right, to fear the Ten Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Special skills? Why is Su Shang here?
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
Depending on
The
how
Ten
you
Lords
put it.
Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
He's in charge.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Hey, lady, your thing is great, but I need to tone it down to a 3. Anyway. Oh, let me grab this. Okay, pop up. Wait, no. That. Guess on the other side of this. Give it to me.
Wow. Can I really keep it?
It would have been
Captain
funny if Kale said
Huohuo,
no.
should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
Understood, Captain Huohuo.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
I mean, they're all so far inside the thing. Ghost grip. Wait. Not together. Intelligence. Count personal account, right? Is it okay to use? I don't have to. Airplane increase. Right? I see. She's doing something. Aren't any it's posted yet. Click back a bit.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
But please not be fake.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, I mean, subduing Heliobi.
Really? Really? Does not surprise me. And my model's buggy. Oh, work with it. But hello. Okay. Will the Ten Lords agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets.
Sounds like a skillish, anyway.
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles, like Little Gray Investigates, Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road, gets owned. You know?
Nope. That sounds like a cringy YouTube title indeed. Bro, that literally sounds like every paranormal, paranormal YouTuber's titlings. I think the model's acting buggy. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have to retire model pick. Up. I'm disappointed. Switch over. Nick. Okay.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's
Indeed, the
nothing
plush.
scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
But you can't lie, dude. What she said before doesn't like a cringy YouTube title.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run.
Because it is true. It is true. It is a cringy title. Gets owned, really?
Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Was that her phone? What do we got? What? Oh my god, double Bailu. Fair warning. I saw a ghost in RM Alley. Let me share the experience. Can I read the full thing? You know, I can't. Let's see. Yeah, I get it. Let me read. Read. Find it.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, one of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things?
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time. But disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for?
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Why would she help us?
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Ah, you deceive them. Twins.
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty...
Why did you feel the need to suddenly say that?
I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable. In her area of expertise. Like the time Gwen dragged me to the Fixtroll Garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her. That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task.
Yeah, since I got possessed by one, I have a score to settle.
Oh, that's right. You were possessed by a Heliobus once before. Guess it wasn't a pleasant experience, was it?
I'm tainted. Not great.
That, poor you. This time, we're gonna avenge you. I'll show those Heliobi what happens when they mess with my friend. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
Wait.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
Watch it supposed to be from March. I would have no doubt it's March because the pictures would probably be too convincing.
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts in the Lawfu. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit fair making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their host.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site.
What if... Okay, now, do we just really go through all this again?
We have our... After all.
So...
What?
Alright. We gotta go see Cirrus. Ew. Look, it's Cirrus. Woohoo. I don't like you. Whack you with this stick. Slash. Alright.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will
For the
prove to be
dramatic.
more entertaining.
Yes.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtroll Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
That's funny. She's like, hey, come to talk. You're acting like big and bad after fainting. Where's my sword? Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
We do too.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out. What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lawfu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
Damn. Just gonna say it to her face.
You want me to escape? betray my own kind?
Stay silent. I just had to talk. Jesus Christ.
I can do that. On one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge.
Oh?
One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
And there we go. Yeah.
Bring me the current general of the Lafu.
We gotta go to Jingyuan. God damn it. Why are we entertaining the idea?
Oh, there is noise.
We didn't think this through.
Do I have to spend my whole life in the Ten Lords Commission?
Yes. Now suffer as I have. How much do I have? Yeah. Why not? Nothing indeed. But yeah.
What is your purpose for?
Yeah. We're gonna go to Divine Foresight. Talk to Mr. Jingyuan. Oi. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Anyway. Hey, buddy.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
That sounds like the setup of like a joke. A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge, and a street performer walk into a bar.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
Crazy.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Well.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Wasn't your fight to begin with. Master. I think I'd be honest, like, yeah, it wasn't your fight to begin with.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still, General Tang Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Well, here we go. Back to Cirrus. Oh, look, he's already here.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He is the present-day general.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Tang Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me! He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight! Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. That has gotta hurt on some level of pride I don't even know exists. Man came in here and said, man came here and said, I came here for a fight. I just didn't expect it with a small fry like you. Pathetic. Ooh. Jesus. General disrespect is more like it.
What? Unworthy?
Tang Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Right, because Ignamar was able to take down the general's army like it was nothing.
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here.
Oh,
Then
Gui's like, what?
you will have proved yourself.
Wait! He means us? We'll be okay, right?
Yeah, we got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit.
Bro, I defeated a whole ass
I
god.
worry they might pose a problem for
I
you.
defeated Ventilia.
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Oh. Are we actually playing chess?
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the
See the power to exercise. Exercise by depleting energy's toughness.
might of the Heliopide.
Oh. Fireworks? Away!
Give it up.
Oh, wait, Hanya? Oh, we can see Hanya! That is so cool. Singleton. Okay, so what is she, though? Do we see? Hanya, she's physical damage. Abilities. He's a harmony unit. Oh, I really want to see what her ult does.
Recount your sins.
Oh, I like that. Ow. And we win. Oh, not
I
yet.
know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I really love her.
Serious, huh?
Ooh. Yikes. Oh.
Look at you, wallet.
I really want to see her, like, abilities.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
Forward. Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
You still deny. Recount your sins.
Dodge this.
One down.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Man, I'm loving this, like. Alright,
You don't know if I
let's
will
see
win
her
the
ult.
10 lords.
Alright, here we go. We get to hear it too.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Oh, it's like, it's basically like Ting Yun's, where she like, gets like buffs.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
No more playing nice.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Dodge this.
Ooh. Bang. Bang. Bro, Hanya's ult looks so thematic. I like it.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question? Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
After reading Bailu's disappearance story.
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
And it sounds like a childish name.
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We'll get to it sooner or later. You wouldn't win anyway.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special?
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now.
Thank you for your help, General.
Like, hey, get back here. I'm not done with you. Nah, you are. We're done with you. Oh, Lady Bailu.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery?
Damn, once again, Xushang, the butt of all the jokes.
Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Alright, Xushang, show us the way.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission.
If I could have had this
My name is
entire
Sunshine.
team, I would have
I
played
am a
this
Cloud Knight soldier.
entire game.
Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on.
Good question.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Xushang, you literally give us away in like 2 seconds. Stop talking.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
See, that's right. I am her long-term meal ticket. I mean, that's essentially what I am. We're best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we have.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
We use some Cloud Him magic?
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
I love how she's literally just playing along with the act.
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here.
Fantastic.
Sushang nearly gave us away in 2 seconds. We're not letting her talk again.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu! Come out and
Why are there 2 of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game. Run!
Bailu.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave. Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
We catch them now.
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far.
This way we go.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Only one place.
No, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. It seems to be coming from this room. Huh?
Ram the door. Kick the door down.
Strange. They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fictional Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able...
Exactly! But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Harmonic? Well,
When you're ready, ring...
ring the chime. Ding. Instead of Jing Liu, we'll take Dan Heng. This should be a pretty good team. Maybe just in case, instead of her, we'll take Jing Yuan.
Bygones are bygones.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers! hers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
Lulu, come on.
They came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back. Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us and never let them take us home? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Bilo, I love you, but you're being a child, even though you are a child.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we? We're free from the grown-ups. We can play all day, every day.
Wait, stop!
I'm gonna assume they can't do that.
I just want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that?
Oi, get back here!
Why do I have to live the way grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have to.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the orbit. That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads. Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat. You wanna bring a hunting trap?
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having a story time all of a sudden?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Pretty smart, actually.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Zira said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
Alright, we gotta catch Bailu. It would be difficult to catch Bailu as she flees through the illusionary maze. You can drive Bailu to run into the board's matrix. There are various doors. Close them to close the appropriate doors to her escape. Alright, here we go. Away we go. Close this one. That's an obvious one.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Haha.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it!
Here I am, a big meanie head.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Alright, here we go.
Do not be afraid. Heaven surge. Crown-bearing dragon. Rise. Awaken omen scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Meow.
A foregone conclusion.
I hope you're prepared.
Threat raised.
In the name of Landau,
A will
cold.
hardens the will.
We
shall never fall.
Heaven surge. Quick.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
I can do this. Don't come.
These or devils. I'll crush them all.
Follow my trail.
The strength. Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
And win.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Your Byler's eyes regain their clarity. We took control herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, whether it's a dragon lady like
Wait, no, I didn't get to see.
My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. Or one day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky.
Ew.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
Had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Ghostly Grove.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Yep. I'm afraid you're overestimating me.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help.
Do I have to, like, actually help her? Oh, no.
Sounds good.
Do I actually have to write something? Breaking news. Hmm. Okay, what about Mythopedia? Hottest scoop. You can't mention Lady Bailu, so here you go. Hello, world.
I say that's a good title. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
There she
Case
goes.
closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
I mean, duh, we're catching Ghost.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
To garden. There we go. Value capture spirits.
It's over. Now I can finally get.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there.
Let's try. Let tomorrow worry.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Let's continue in. Let's continue in the group chat. My action. Coming. Hello, everyone. Glad to meet you all. I swear, that's cringe. I want to quit this chat. I feel it. It's, I'll double check it soon. Oh, Jesus. Get the popcorn. But I see. How many parts are there? Jesus Christ. Spare me. I did not deserve this.
Help! Someone help me!
Why does he keep saying, yes, I know where it is. It's literally right in front of me. There, Jesus. Alright, Ghost Hunting Squad. Let us begin. The Ghost Hunting Squad. Anyone else meet a weirdo at Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, an individual started calling herself Chess Ghost. Set up a small stall and inviting other players to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were a simple chess game, but the creepy part is she claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of letters. However, if you lose, end up standing straight and motionless like a stick nearby, soulless puppet. Well, go. Loses their soul? Some kind of duel of darkness? It's time. Duel. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, this looks the work of a Heliobus. Using a street performance. Supposed to hide and scare people in the shadows. What's one doing causing chaos on the street? stubborn creatures. They don't follow human logic. Okay, with the Heliobus, we should go check it out. I'll play chess to find out. A little bit of groups. Take on the great task. Oh, time to go take on the ghost chess. Or the chess ghost.
Such a peaceful spot.
This. Ghost hunting squad. Report quiet the day. Nick. Presence here. What happened? Yay! It. Time to play chess. Oh. King, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same thing. You here to play chess? Here to find out the same reason you are and subdue this Heliobus. Gonna receive the official letter of 10 lords. How do you know where the Heliobus are? Do you know that Grossly Grove? I heard someone on the site strange things happening. Kid, playing chess or not? You're not falling for their taunts, are you? Gonna play? Yeah. Gonna chess is Pathfinder. Pathfinder question. Chess. I'll play then. Some silly game. Damn. Older. Bring it on. Bring it on. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Enter the movement depiction command maze set number of turns. I have to get out in a set number of turns. Only 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Wait, what? Okay, that wasn't it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That was easy. Totally easy. Totally good on first try. Aren't you a sore loser? I thought those were lost to you. Turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. Amateur. Can't wait. If you want to fight, suits me perfectly. Ones in a fight. Come at me, I guess.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break. A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Protect me, please.
Easy. Easy. And into the gourd you go. Into the gourd you go. Boop. Quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. On in their ranks. Yeah, look, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Haven't heard that name in forever. Hey, Gwe. Thank you for your help. Captured, send it into Bears too. Much cuter than the kid possessed by Cirrus. All right, yeah, we gotta make a post. Hottest scoop. Nah. Breaking news. Mythopedia. Digital reality here to stay. We'll go with breaking news. I'm sure they didn't even know chess is. Who'd have thought? Back to work. New exorcisms might be obtained through new heal into power. Accept the challenge. Give ballot. Ooh. Here we go, I guess. Select exorcism. The one that we always use. Oh, it might be easy to do a double UPS run. Doom doom bam and then healer booster.
It'll heal. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon. Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. The times are changed.
Unworthy.
I can do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Get them.
You can't kill me.
The strength.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll go ahead and 4 turn.
I sense a storm. heal. Awaken, world cleansing dragon. This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready for defense.
There we go. That was easy. Challenge complete. Character. Next one. Ooh, all ice. Perfect. Will do. Bronya.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I can do this!
This ends here.
Nope.
Is that all?
They captured a fire, so we can't capture any more. That's no fair. Gotta take you out first.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in
Got it before they did.
never falters.
Come on.
This ends here.
Tedious. All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
Blade of Moonlight.
This battle is unavoidable.
We win. Difficulty unlocked. Next one, still a bunch of ice, but with big guy now. I think we keep the same lineup. It seems to be working so.
Try harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them! Don't come in!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Have no choice.
Blade of Moonlight.
Protect me,
Blade fodder.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nope.
Tedious.
Hope you're prepared. name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Is that all?
Immortality means forever.
You have to try. Maybe there's a different exorcism we haven't done? Oh, it's still the same one. Instead of Baronia. Hila. A freeze team. Well, you're stuff, right, Pela? We do this. That way, really deep.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Soon to be departed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Big guy. Rid of the debuff.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Not good.
We do here. Maybe the same tag. What if? Find out.
Do not be afraid. Name of land, a will forged in ice never falters. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, Thuman. World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return.
Stand down.
Is that all?
You chose the wrong enemy.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
One turn. Ninja part. Ninja part.
In the name of Landau,
No, that
a will forged in ice never falters.
turn me at one.
Is that all?
I'll see you off.
Big guy keeps healing.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Is that all? In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
The strength.
Keeps healing.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Come on.
This ends here.
But he's frozen.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The times are changed.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Secret of the safe.
I sense a storm.
This is a lot harder.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Mortality means forever.
Soon to be departed.
Commencing support.
Yeah, that should have dispelled him.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A miracle.
Enemy targets detected.
Get two immediately.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice
I'm
never
barely able
falters.
to get a card.
Not good.
He's already up to full health, basically.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Nope.
a good old counterattack.
Secret of the safe.
Ready for death.
see you off.
They already had 2? No, they're at 1. I can afford this one. After that, I can't.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
Ready for time.
There we go. Final one. More than 2. And it's this one. Alright. Oh, I think we know what to do. We can do a double 2 and hopefully this is a let's do it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Save all of them.
Inevitable. Heaven's surge. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You don't so it always skill points.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Follow me. Show no mercy.
Here, the thunder. I'll see you off.
This ends here.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
It'll heal.
Need to go for the big target first. That's the constant one with the most chipping damage. Literally, this thing is weak against nothing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
Return to me. You nothing.
Repay.
One.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Here, the thunder! Show no mercy.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Threat raised. Suppress. We will come.
I underestimated you. You chose the wrong enemy.
All alone, so you just keep focusing on it.
Heaven's surge.
Go for it.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
The times are changed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Nope. Getting that one. The last turn.
I'll see you off. Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
The strength.
Anyway, after. This one's just hard to beat in that much time. I mean, I don't need to beat it entirely, I guess. Fine, you get to keep your trophy. Let's here for the Jade. Where are we going next? Persian Blade. So at the end is a one wish ticket. Next available place. Skyport. Alright. Now before we start this one, I'm gonna take a quick break to get something to eat. I will be back. Gonna BRB and I'll be right back. ASAP. Snack up. I'm back with food. Princess Stargazer and Heavy. By Messenger. Boy Beyond. Our courage work. Discovered. Afraid. Blood. Oh, okay. And create a two. Let's go. I'll send the Phantom Sisters around here. Set up and regroup. I agree. I disagree. There it is. Some star skiff. Puzzle. Here we go. What did you see? Mm-hmm. Alright, the food is just not good. Turn. The adoptive girl. Hey, I'm not gonna. I didn't realize it the first time. I mean, for this guy 3 days ago. boarded the Phantom skiff. Hello, Whisper. How you doing today? Having a good night, great night, good night. You finished the story? Which part of the story? There are multiple parts to the story. Are you up to date? Good question. I finished fighting Fentalia. We're doing the ghost hunting story right now. Okay, yeah, we're just hunting ghost. Main story? Oh yeah, no. I finished the main story. Henry Kong isn't the only one who's possessed. You're all good, yeah, no. We're all good here. I'm coping. What are we coping about? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, you know. Give me Yeah, but Jing Liu didn't have her head snapped around like an owl. I mean, hey. You know, there is hope. There is hope that she's just out there somewhere that we don't know yet. We don't know if Antalia truly killed her. I mean, it might have just been Fentalia being an imposter, but we don't know so we don't fully know if she's out there or not. Not too late to not give up hope. We all love Ting Yung here, but unfortunately, we don't know if it was Ting Yung or Fentalia the entire time. Which is funny, because if you actually look at it, they fully showed us that she was an imposter from the immediate trailer of this Yenjo. So I'm not quite sure how to take it. Yeah. But you know what? It's fine. Also, what are we also doing? And Kong's out and handling official business. Is this Count Luocha? I mean, I'm not going to agree, but I'm not going to disagree. Because I feel like Hua Hua has her own benefits to her. In my eyes, personally, I think she's a mixture of Luocha and Ting Yung, because she gives a lot of energy recharge while also amplifying and healing everybody. And the fact that her healing, yeah, might be a little better than Luocha's, because whereas Luocha has his, AoE healing, it takes time to get to that. Her heals are always going to be AoE. And honestly, I think also her technique makes her worth the pull, because the fact that if you're getting chased by someone, activate the technique and boom, they just run the other, they run the other direction. She's just a cute little bean. I prefer a Luocha like technique. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I can perfectly understand why. I think it's rather good in its own value for getting out of a pinch. Whereas, so there are two ways to look at it. There is that it is good for getting out of a pinch, but also both of them have their own kind of like, area of what they can do. And thank you for the follow. We deeply appreciate it. Welcome to the Insane Asylum. How insane are you today? Place in Astrom's official location where we receive guests from the Xianzhou ships. I understand you need to exorcise the demons. But please do not make a ruckus there. How can we ask Madame Yukong to come in alone? Good idea. Come on, let's check out the place first. To the place of the place to talk to Yukong.
Such a peaceful spot.
Can I follow you to meet my mother? Otherwise, she'll know I went to investigate the phenomenon of the Starscape. She's the one who broke her own rules. As a judge, I promise to handle this case personally. Waiting here for the good news. All right, we got it. We're gonna go exorcise your mom. That sounds like an insult, but I mean it as if we're gonna go help her. But yeah, I just think honestly, third, you not like talk over me in the background. Thank you. I honestly think that I think that Hua Hua has her own like merit to her. Reminds me of her. Oh yeah, dating. Honestly, every time I see dating, even if it's from Gwen, even the things from Gwen Ife's alt, I just get so sad. I'm like, damn. Dating. Missions. Pathfinder. I think. Oh, I need to go to that, I guess. He was thinking it's just, I know. Anyway, Yukong, what you doing? Seeing you at the place, seeing you at the Palace of Astrum. I suppose you're here for me? I'm Yukong. There's something I wish to speak with you. Or I could just ring the bell. Okay, ring the bell. Yukong turns her head, a hint of doubt flashes across her eyes. What are you doing? That's an inventive way of saying hi. I just went for just the straight instead of interrogation. Dong. But I love this game and how it gives you the dumbass choices to do dumbass things. I would skip dialogue if it's not voice. I mean, I get that, but I'm one for lore, whether it's unimportant lore or story lore. I'm a lore fiend. I must have all the lore. Also for me, because I just appreciate dumbass little things like that. Like I could have just been like, "Hi, how are you? We're here to talk about this important case." Instead, I was like, "No, bell, dong." And Yukong, we saw a phantom star skiff. You have any idea about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? Nervous. I saw the Trailblazer referencing Jing Yuang's ultimate voice line. Fair enough. I have no idea. I believe it's a third legend. The star skip is real. Disappeared the moment we got close. Perhaps it was an illusion by light or a speedy star skip. Please. Someone saw you board that star skiff. I heard you don't allow your staff to discuss the skiff. Foxing is similar to mine. Person is mistaken. You had even talked to the people on the star skiff. Menu Kong. Mistaken Menu Kong for someone else? Are you serious? Yeah, like how can we mistaken you? You are noticeable. When he says it's time for the master stroke. It's time for the master stroke. Oh, God. It's time for the master stroke. Jesus. I did not misspell that. I know, I know. Yeah. Rumors in the streets talks about something that didn't happen, yet makes it sound conclusive. We do. Her answers are impeccable. Why don't we be honest with her? A judge of the Ten Lords Commission. As it's inconvenient for us to handle the matter at the place of Astrum, I'd like to invite you to the Foxtroll Garden for a thorough check. That's right. Heliobus is attracted to somewhat strong emotions, produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. I love how Stella is really elegant with her bat. Hey, you know what? That just adds to the flavor of choosing like which one you're gonna be. But yeah, no, I do love how Kalis is just like, all right, got a bat. Someone got a head. Time to be bashed. I'm not sorry. I am not sorry that I picked Kalis over Stella. Kalis is just funny. Although on my Europe account, I do play as Stella, which I've named in I guess opposite to me. What do you think the bad? What would you do? What do you think the bat would have been? That is a good question because when we found it, it was logged in as a curio. I'm like, what? Like, what was its purpose before? Like, just straight up hitting people? Do you just maybe if you like grip the bat, maybe like you get like added strength? I don't know. Or maybe like when it lights up, that's it. That's its effect. Maybe the bat lighting up is the effect where like you can just hit and like a hard enough thing. Take a bite of my sloppy chip. So, what is our next form? Harmony. Hmm. Hmm. I see. I wonder how that's gonna be, and if we're gonna get a new weapon. I mean, obviously we have to if we had one for preservation. So, what would the new weapon be? And if so, how does that work? Because yeah, I know Harmony is interesting. I know we've seen what the God of Harmony looks like after the Swarm event. Oh, most likely he's mostly gonna take buffs in like many teams, or he's gonna be because usually all buffs do basically the same, like but they all have different effects. Like Ting Yun's buff is different. Yukong's is different. It's all about just how they can improvise what he can do. But most likely, yeah, he will replace a lot of other Harmony characters. And then I think the only one that will never be replaced on most teams, though, is going to be Bronya. Bronya is the broken Harmony character that no one is getting rid of. Like, literally day one. It's like, oh. Not denying me, Bronya is the most broken Harmony. She's good, especially with Constellation. Bronya's Constellations are cracked. Because I read what most of them do, but as I know of her first constellation is just like she can replenish a skill point after using one. I've seen people replace her with How How. Yeah, no, How How does do. But here's the difference. How How only buffs attack, whereas Bronya also buffs crit damage. So yes, they're sacrificing the crit damage for more attack and heals, but I feel like it's very counterbalancing almost. I'd say you maybe only to do that if you have a good amount of crit damage among your team. But if not, then Bronya's still your number one to go. Me personally, the team I want to rock right now, I've been rocking since I got How How. Or not How How. You forget how to pronounce his name. Hua Hua? Hua Hua. Hua Hua. Yeah, her. The team I've been rocking as of today, it has been Jingliu, Bronya, Gepard, and Hua Hua. That has been the team I've been rocking today ever since I got her and since I leveled her. Oh. Gepard, Jingyuan, and Nat, and Yoon. That is a good solid lineup. That is also good, yeah, because then instead of having just Nat's like single healing and then her burst healing, you basically have burst healing and then attack buffs, which is very good, honestly. And the fact that they're giving us a light cone that is very compatible with Hua Hua in this event, even more so. But yeah, so I mainly run the team I run because Jing Liu, my favorite DPS and voiced by my favorite voice actor. But also because Jing Liu is insane. I don't want to keep doing this event. My back is aching. That's perfectly fair. If you don't want to keep doing an event, you're not obligated to. I think the only thing you are obligated to, if you want, is just the Stellar Jade, and that's it. But as for the ghost hunting, what you just need to complete like the first quest of it, and then the light cone is yours. Yeah. Other than that, it's more or less just if you want to keep going, it's up to you what you want to do. This is a game of choice, and we all want to play the choice game. I still need to go back and do the Pokemon event. Thank God that's a chapter event, and this one is too technically. So even if you want to do it right now, you can always come back to it. If you wanna S1 it, you gotta play the event. Well, no, because if you want to use any of these, yeah, well, yeah, no, no, that's one. I read that wrong. I'm blind. Anyway, yeah, no. If you want to superimpose it, then yes, you would have to, but it's not an obligation. If you want to, then yeah, sure. If you're fine with how it is, perfectly fine. You want to superimpose it? Go the extra mile. Tis up to you. I am doing that because I have nothing better to do. Also because I do like this game. This game is unique in its own sense. I love it from the characters to the different dialogues that they have with each other. My two favorite characters are Jing Liu and Jing Yuan. If you did not know for the right reasons, they are voice acted by my favorite voice actors. Love those two. And my babies, anyway. I guess we'll meet Miss Yukong in the garden tonight. I don't trust you. I think you're still possessed. Demon, begone! Begone, demon! I will go sleep now? No problem. You be sure to have yourself a good night. get a good night's rest, and I'm gonna continue being myself. So have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Anyway, you, Miss Ma'am, we checked on your mother. She's definitely possessed. Posture check. I gotta sit up. My back. Okay. She agree? Well, she agreed. Forced tonight at least. Like my mom, presence is different. I mean, Kong isn't being possessed. There wasn't any reaction from the bell, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Everyone is offside. Phantom Starscapes. Is it spelling people's hearts, maybe? I really hope she's not. To the garden. What's this? Oh, Ghost Chess. We can play Ghost Chess? Easy. That was easy. Come on, dude. One, two, three. Child's play. That was nothing. Anything harder, nerd? Give me a challenge, nerd. 6? Alright. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all but just counting. That was easy. Again. Is this easy mode? I'll be with you.
I didn't expect to find this.
All right, bud. Yeah, next. Waiting on the nerd. All right, 6 counts. Passes by the play will turn an obstacle. Okay, so once I pass over it, it becomes an obstacle. I think I get it. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. If I go character. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that risk. We'll do it for the light cone. No. Or maybe. Ah. It was a valiant effort. And I believe you. Alright, what are we doing here? So 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, this is sad. Come on, nerd. Alright. Let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Child's play, really. It's all about just counting. Go fetch your reward. He's not even gonna talk back.
I should probably report this find.
Thanks, buddy.
Found it. It's yours.
Facing so many times, you felt like you met your match? Maybe. Bro, this is sad. I'm just owning this. Alright, so what are we gonna do? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, the sound of free jade. Listen, can you pretend to throw a match so I can keep my dignity? Here, where's my reward? Then I definitely won't lose. Alright, 6 moves. 1, 1, 2, 3. No. 1. Okay, this one might be a bit difficult. Think. All about the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What can I do here? Has to be something. 1, 2. So this is the one right here. Oh no, wait. What if? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all about the counting. You can count, you win. 10 to be weak, so I can lower my guard. Alright, bud, what's the ultimate challenge? Alright, let's see. Ooh, this is a good one. 1, 2, 3. Bro, this is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won in 5 moves. And I still had the 6th left over. What's wrong? I've been defeated. I got utterly defeated. My life has no existence. I've lost all meaning. These balls are pretty challenging, actually. You already improved.
I should probably
Oh, it disappeared.
You found it. It's yours.
God damn. I didn't mean to humiliate him like that. God, that was funny as all hell. Oh, hey, Eris.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become?
The Entomb. The Shadow. We can't ignore this. Let's go. Unless... No, don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't tell me this is who I think it is. If it is who I think it is, I am gonna cry. No, don't do this to me. But Yukong isn't here yet. Phantom Starskip? You dare disturb us? Oh no. Is it? This must be her dead best friend.
Heaven surge. Break.
There's no time to lose.
What?
This ends here. Rising dragon.
Meow.
Escape, get the...
The strength.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
Show no mercy.
Give me strength.
Sense a storm.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush them all.
There we go. The voyage on the Pacific come to an end. And Yukon invited us to Fox and Tomb to clear up the doubts with Phantom Starscape. Yukon, you're finally here. Looks much like, why is she calling out your name? Because, as far as you're concerned, recognizes it misses me. Phantom Stars gives a manifestation of the people's thoughts by the Heliobus. Travels unpredictably, and the Sand Show follows the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the Foxian tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the one who passed away, as if harking the inner cries of their friend. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises. What's so special about the tomb? There are a few places on the Ciancho where we can honor the dead, but Foxian tombs are different. Places where Foxians can commemorate. After the Great War, with the denizens of abundance, 30 years ago, many people came here to commemorate the fallen pilots. The one who passed away. No, it's her. It's the adopted daughter's actual mom. I keep forgetting the damn names. What was her name? Sairi? I think. Or, not Sairi. I've forgotten the name by now, but damn. Taking the form of my fallen comrade in arms. Sai. That's what it was, Sai. I've gone to the Foxian Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Sai. Back then, we told each other everything, understood each other without needing words as we flew, fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments of the Great War here. I expect that as time went on, my thoughts of her would become the form of a starskip that could actually fly back to me. You haven't been in the Foxian tomb so long, but your sadness only grows even greater. I'd come to find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the starskip and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days, reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I could taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk to you. Perhaps we should give you two some personal space. You should know it's only an illusion. I know. I'm sorry, Say. I've asked the judge of the commission to come here. I can bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me once again to meet the person. You are my memories. For that I'm grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life, while holding on to my memory of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, is doing well now. I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Will become a pilot. She chose for herself to become a pilot as marvelous as you were. Thank you. Before my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Doesn't reply, she gazes solely at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps that answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. No, bro. Uh, why? Why must you torture me like this, game? I did not want to cry today. Cried yesterday. I didn't need today. I will explain about everything that happened in the past few days. She has a right to know. We didn't mention anything to her. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Judge, the LOB has been captured. I believe your mission is complete. And Yukon, I would like to have some time alone now. New exorcism unlocked. The Trotter! Get her, get her, get her, get her! Make it a goy. Make it a goy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! A foregone conclusion. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Focus on that Trotter.
That it?
Heaven's surge. Break.
There we go.
Here, this thunder.
I can do this!
Show no mercy.
And win.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh, Yukon's no longer here. No. Oh, kids.
Take us home, please. Or we will follow you home.
Nah.
Water heeds the cloud song. Water heeds the cloud song.
Bro. That just made me sad. They didn't have to do that. Person thought someone could take the form of a Starskiff. Are even capable of such things. I think this makes you wanna recall how Madame Henya, in our simple essence attracted by emotion, perhaps never acted based on the concept of good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. Get a picture of the Phantom Starskiff. I will make a post. Yep, spoils the mood. But let me post it. Unobserved ghost ship. See you later. Phase 2 of the investigation. How long are we going? They really went out with this event. They're like, everything's gonna go in.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action. Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah? Locking in.
Yo, why the exhaustion? You look like the officers over at the Realm Keeping Commission.
coffee. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sounds alright.
You slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone I know. Like you spent time with Ching-Chu.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
How dare. How dare you not know Ching-Chu? Okay. You got first, Gwei.
Girl.
Usually late for work. Not been using the lingo. I like it. Get like the most. God, that's funny. As a certain undisclosed commission, currently strange, have arrived to work today. Everyone seems off. Their faces, outlet expressions are gloomy and they are distant. Unfocused gaze moving slowly along. Oh, let's go.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
Yep.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Ching-Chue and warn her not to go to work today.
And when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Guard the gate. Ching-Chu, we're on our way. We're a door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Do I have to talk to Cirrus? I don't like Cirrus.
Can't you stay?
Oi, royal pain in my butt. Get over here. Yeah, the cavern's over here. Did I get the boss heads over? I did not get the boss heads here. I'll get it later. Cirrus.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really?
Don't take it.
Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Once again, we're gonna whoop some ass.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Stay put. Get them.
The times are changed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Did it.
There's no time to lose.
That was easy.
We did it! Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny's preordained?
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
No.
Time will tell.
Yeah, no. 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 I don't trust you. Little piece. Anyway, let's get going. Hero loop, right? That's right. We can do this now. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's a special trotter. I don't care.
Show no mercy.
Get them! These are devils. I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Right.
Consequences are mine to bear.
Two.
Oh, you're here. Is that a Ten Lords Commission judge?
Yep. Is
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
oh.
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Waiting.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation. In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
Not wrong, unfortunately.
What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
Sounds about right.
What are they looking at?
What in the world?
Is everyone okay?
I don't think that's supposed to be that color.
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be that
the
color.
Waifu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
We're already possessed by the heliobus.
A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about?
Yep.
I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that?
Yep.
How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Alright. Shake the chime. Doom.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Why does it?
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or Perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That's not the Master Diviner. So you.
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea!
Nope, she's free.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Too much for a good thing. Living high on public expense.
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
Oh, here we go.
What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off the deep end. How is it possible to divine every future? Since when is the future predetermined?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Talking about Leo.
Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Ready your bet and charge there? Nah. I'm a fight.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. only on these innocent puppets.
Easy.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Such trivial choices. If you are still not,
Good to me.
then follow.
Lightning. Better. Accomplice number. Right.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds.
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, but you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Humor's not you.
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. Let's begin.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin.
Alright. Make sure you're paying attention when I win. Alright. 4 moves. 1, 2, 3.
These mechanisms.
Feeling I played with the guy earlier.
We did it! Well done. Your
It's just a game. You're so mad.
For a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it, even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Indeed.
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Alright. What's the puzzle this time?
Let's begin.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 5. Easy.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say. Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle. Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we? Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see.
Jingtre? This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer,
I see where she's going with this. It's all yours.
I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course.
Miss Jingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Jingtre has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
We're going in the box.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
By all means. Stay put.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears. Let's begin.
Done.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
I created a new solution.
Hello, Mia. How are you doing today? Thank you for the osmanthus wine. It has always been the same as I remember. I'm doing good. I'm just here vibing, playing a spooky ghost event. I'm being a Ghostbuster right now. It was sad earlier. I was being mean to one of the ghosts. It was funny. The ghost deserved it. It was a ghost that wanted to play chess, and every time we played, I won. It was the funniest thing of all. It just could get more mad, like, you know, like, no, like, you're cheating or something. Like, nope. It's just very easy. But I hope you're doing great tonight. I hope you're doing good. I think I saw you streaming earlier. I think I popped in, but I didn't get to fully say anything. So, it's gonna be a shout out.
So yeah, my last
We're gonna
time
pretend we
sex was
understood.
depressing. Let's say that.
Oh,
I had more fun with the fly swatter than with him. Let's say that.
what?
What?
Nothing. With nothing. With nothing.
Mia.
I said nothing. Uh-oh.
Mia,
No, you heard
no.
nothing. Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Well then. Mia. I'm gone. There, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, hey, you had better time with the fly swatter, I'm not gonna judge. It's all good, it's all good. But I hope you had fun playing the last game you played. Untitled Goose Game. Was the Goose Game fun?
Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
Basically, yeah.
You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in
Didn't
having a choice?
know I wanted to be a goose. You want to be a goose now? Question mark? You don't even understand what she's saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans.
Ah, yes, the goose life. We all love the goose. Become the goose. Love the shenanigans. bro, a goose with a knife is scary.
Tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor.
Bro, have you seen a goose with a knife? It is horrifying. That thing will grab a knife in its beak and just start chasing you. I tell you, gooses are deadly. Goose Goose Duck? That's a fun game to play as a kid. I would always lose, unfortunately, because I wasn't the fastest. And everyone knew that. By the time I caught someone, I already missed like 10 people. Indeed. Playing games that involve running. Playing video games and being an introvert at home. Yeah.
Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place.
I respect this. Chincho, I respect you a lot more now. This is some philosophical shit that I am hardcore like with right now. Like, yeah, no, life's not predetermined. Even if it is quote unquote predetermined, then there are other ways of changing the formula. It's like me when I play freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I know, it is a hardcore strategy game, but of course you can draw the worst hand that you get from like your deck. And while the other person draws a good hand, does that mean that they're gonna win? No. When you draw the next card, it can be a make or break, but it's also about how you use them. It's how it's how you use certain monster effects to your advantage, or spell cards, or if you can trick your opponent by placing down a trap card without them knowing. It's all about, yes, strategy, but also about what you decide to do with that strategy. Because you can make a strategy, but then basically the enemy follows it right in front of you. So then that's when you have to look at your cards and adapt. It's all about choice. And I respect that heavily.
Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you.
Damn, she is spitting facts, and I respect it. Damn, Jinja. Okay. Pop off. I respect this thought process. The thought process of, if everything's predetermined, why go through it? Because nothing is. Everything you think it is predetermined, it's not. It's just a matter of, and like, of course, even if it is, you still fight against it. So that way you can do something that you think is impossible. Like, if someone told me I was predetermined, if I was predetermined to become like a doctor or something, or like a lawyer, I would tell them no. I want to be like a video editor. Make videos, make big money there. A lot of people tell me that's basically close to like impossible with how of course business is these days with video industry and so on and so forth. And then of course I have to study, I have to go through everything that would absolutely bore me. But at the end of the day, I would still do it. Because that's what I want to do. Joe, I fucks with you. You are cool.
You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Come on, Fu Xuan. Now.
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Freeze, don't move. Yeah, that might die. Yep.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Is that it?
Is that all?
These are devils.
Meow.
no mercy. A foregone conclusion.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
We got this. Down, but we got this.
Here, this thunder.
Hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice.
Fine, fine. This is what turn-based strategy is all about. You gotta be strategic. You gotta plan the moves. You gotta be schmoving. See? Dominoes.
Is that all?
It's automatic. It's automatic.
Conflict is pitiless.
Summon Big Lightning Man. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Get a boost.
I'll crush them all.
This ends here.
Yeah, we didn't freeze him.
Here, this thunder.
And we win.
Master Diviner! Are you all right? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
There's a Fushwan we know. 66k damage. Damn.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of. Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next.
Yep. Into the jar you go.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated.
She's gonna no, you still work here.
Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
Yeah, no, she's gonna tell you no, you still work here.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold off on that.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus.
Yep, there it is. It's like, really? I don't remember that. I never said that.
In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Uh,
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
damn. Respiratory? No clue. I have no clue what that is here, but I guess because this is a giant ship in space, so I guess they have like a respirator for air somewhere, I guess, or something. I don't know. Repository. Teehee. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is that this woman is crazy. Anyway.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Chingchu. We love you just the way you are. Never change. Lazy, but still willing to work. That is my life. Next, the commission and orders.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
At least no one got hurt. Don't worry, she was the only witness in the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
See, this is what happens when you have a crazy lady with pink hair who runs everything. But she do crack jokes. So that is the funny part. She cracked jokes. Have you played this game before, Mia, or do you know anything about it?
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
Sorry, Waffle, I'm gonna doubt that.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
No, we can blame her.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Lol.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Fair enough. Alright, time to make a story about the Master Diviner getting possessed. Breaking news. Matrix of Presence is self-aware. Second, Alumar is surprising. Alright, about mythology. Major update of the divination algorithm. Massive work overload. Construction blunder causes total divination shutdown. I don't know. I kind of like that one because then it kind of deviates everyone from like, oh, well, I guess just, you know, they just shut down.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
Of course.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Onward, men, to the garden.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Ah, Jing-Yuan.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
No, of course. Hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Damn, wise words to live by. Right, and now.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hanya's back. Alright, Hanya. What you got for us? Gift of the Odyssey. Oh, it's already 1 in the morning. Lovely. Log in. I haven't done the Echoes of War. I do have enough to do them, so I'm gonna do them really quickly then. If I can get this out of the way. Let's see. I think we'll do the Actually, you know what? We just got the new girl. Maybe we should do the Ventalia one. Because of war, Ventalia. We're gonna go fight the big whammon. The big whammon. Alright, who we bring in? You.
Good to see you, General.
Who we bring in? Jingliu, Japard, her, and then Michi's blade.
Jingliu, witness my every move, my suffering.
What in the world? They talk to each other now? If they're in the same party, they talk to each other? Bro, that's trippy.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fight is set. Bloom. The dead return!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Gift of abundance.
Fail to set you.
Is that all?
Nothing major.
In lunar flame.
I can just sit back, relax.
Savor it for me. Fail to set you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Destruction.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Power of love.
Is that all?
The dead return! Fail to set you.
Dare you?
Yep.
You're wasting my time. I will swim deep.
Nothing major.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to end this. In lunar flame.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return! Repay. Savor it for me.
You're wasting my time. A will forged in ice never falters. Yes.
Fight is set. Fail to stand you. Too little.
Time to end this.
I underestimated you.
In lunar flame.
So easy, bro. So easy.
Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. I'm waiting.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. The dead return! Nothing major.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fail to stand you.
Is that all?
Find some.
It'll heal.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me. Bloom. Too little.
A will forged in ice never falters.
The dead return!
Is that all?
Receive divinity. The fight is set. Fail to stand you.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
The dead return!
Is that all?
Too little. Fail to stand you.
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
Dare you?
A will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame.
Nothing major.
Try harder. Time to end this.
I underestimated you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return! Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Too little.
No wasting my time. Blossom. Is that all?
Failed to send you.
Time to end this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
Idiot. Oh, not yet? Okay.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Failed to send you.
I like they're all doing their own thing. It's like her just thinking about whatever. Wolf was just, and then Gwei is just like, play some fun game. Okay, Anya, what you doing?
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
We're human.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Totally beat. Chat more in the group chat later. Remember to share the account updates. And we start with how and talk about what we did today. Oh, by the way, so cool. While it back, I got a message. I'm gonna keep the plagiarizing. Threatened to daily life. Well, not stuff here. They argue that there's no limitation to some, whether I upload the video 10 years ago or 100 years. It'll be counted as plagiarism. You're famous now. That's what I think too. You've been floating in there for a while. Look at it. Hmm. Oh, so we can. Maybe we'll call it right there. Because this event is actually longer than I thought it would. That's just gonna. Optimization. What if? Oh, one more. Asta, and you know what Asta gives? One more. Nope. Singles give us headaches, by God. One, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 9, 40. I like 40 something pity on this. Ugh. Could be more, could be less. Get her ult. Get the most out of her ult. today. And too many things to do, not time to do them all. So we're gonna call it there. Turn off the game screens and for that. Look for some parade. Mike's still going. Good rate. All right. Yeah, that's right. I think he's about to end. He's recent. I think. All right. Might just be. Else on the follow list. That's Life of Night. Red. Worried red. Red. Foxy. All right. Everyone has a great time. Fun day. For two. That'll be all from me. Have a good night, day, morning, night, cycle, wherever you are, and I'll see you all in the next Honkai. Later.